Alrighty. Hey folks, Vince, how's it going? Let's get into it. Hope you're both doing well. The chess piece? No. Cloak? Fallen Hero. Yeah, I'm kind of curious about the Fallen Hero set. Where to get all its pieces. I mean, let's look this up. What does Google say? Doesn't seem to make much difference, it's just which set bonuses you want. Statistically, they're really not much different. So doing all of those tombs gets you the Fallen Heroes set. I don't know where they all are. But that would be quite an undertaking to get them all, either way. But, anyway. And that's a lot of fall damage. Why are you rolling instead of quick-stepping? Well, whatever. Whoa. Hey, buddy. How sus is Sussex? It's pretty fucking sus. Shoulda run. Sussex is probably one of the most sus Sussex is probably one of the most sus places I've ever been in my life. He's probably in the longhouse. There's gonna be a distrust area. Croindane. I don't know how to pronounce that.
I heard about that. The whole waterfront up in flames.
Well, that aside,
Eivor, you giant steaming bowl of elk piss. King Oswald sends his regards.
Brothir, brother. Or is it the other way around?
It's, good to see you, Eivor. Oh, stop mewing like a heartsick kitten. He's been moping since the wedding.
There'll be time later to reminisce. Are you madmen ready to spill some blood?
After that bastard Red, some nice soft Saxons will make easy meat for my blade.
well, that aside, we are making great strides to improve the lives of its people. Eivor, my second favorite Norse.
Must we always drift together on such violent tides?
Hey, Ragnar.
That is the way of things. Yet the meeting of friends is a glimmer of light in these dark days.
Ever the optimist, though. It's good to see you both.
I brought no pleasant words, only my blade. Let's see which proves more useful.
Fetsu? Am I a Viking? Yes. Character is Norwegian.
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Gudrun Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
Stay around a while and judge for yourself.
Oh, I will. Have no fear of that.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Krone's garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we are able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I'll not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Porchester.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder. If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
You had better be all they promised.
Sussex arc started.
Eivor has brought me.
Take me,
Some dude that I can't even see because it's showing my back instead.
Stand ready,
Fuck out of here. Can't even see it. Oh, it's up there, and it's a tattoo. Fuck that. Alright. Killing scouts, I guess. Which one will I do first? I guess I'll do this one first. Oh, what? That untracked it. I wanted to put a specific marker on this one. The middle one. I'm pretty sure there are no Vikings in Australia though, Ragnar. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It's wrong button.
What do you see?
Maybe, you know, the Vikings came here and established settlements
Scout on this hill.
long before the Brits.
I smell blood on the air. Death is close. Did someone find the scout before me?
Wolves. Fucking wolves, man. Good old animation and invulnerability. Freaking animation locking, man. Hunter arrows.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Oh. It's not giving me anything. Gotcha. Oh, it's over here. The marker appeared once I killed the wolves. Wow. What a great
Slain
scout.
by
Fucked up
wolves.
by wolves.
My work has been done for me.
What a useless scout. Oh shit, this is one of the giants, I think. Is it? Yeah, it is. It's one of the giants.
Have a look, Sunan.
I think it was Loza that was asking about these yesterday, right? I'm sure it was aliens that did that, though, and not just a bunch of random people that were living there at the time. And now I'm gonna get high as fuck. Man, I'm trying. These fucking wolves. And it keeps canceling my dodges for whatever reason. Why do the wolves have infinite poise? It's actually a little bit weird. What do I actually get out of that? Just experience, I guess. I don't know what the deal with the mysteries is. Like, I guess you just get experience out of them or something. I don't even know what I was working on next to. Auto loot, I guess. Missile reversal, that's what I was going for. Because auto loot's useless to me. Yeah, auto loot doesn't really do fucking anything for me because I already have a different kind of auto loot that does the same thing but better.
A scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley. Aid me. Be my eyes. This place is heavily guarded. Show me what lies
I wonder how many of these scouts are going to already be dead.
Scout. Right where Bassam said you would be.
He walked onto the burning corpses and then started screaming. And dead. I am in danger. I missed one parry, so I automatically got hit by literally all of both of their attacks. How's it going, Santo? Were you doing more RPG Maker stuff today? No, play Warcraft 2. Damn, alright. I gotta play that one day. One day. Huh? What was that noise? Game's pretty hard. I'm not surprised.
Some kind of trouble.
Bit of trouble then, eh?
What's this?
The thrill of the chase! Oh, there's the target! Strike with me! The Lord will see us prevail!
Right where Bassam said you would be.
Will he though? Hey, Kelvin. Confirm the kill. Crawley never changes. Is Crawley a thing in Fallout? Is that a very specific reference?
Okay. I should show this to Basim once I've dealt with the others.
Yeah, one day I should probably play Warcraft 1 and 2, you know, to get the story, but at the same time I feel like I could just as easily and probably more enjoyably just, like, watch a, like, complete, like, Let's Play on YouTube or some shit. You know, with all cutscenes. So I don't have to play, like, a late 90s RTS on MS-DOS. Crawley is very much like a Fallout town. Oh, is it actually spelled like that now? Is it really that much of a shithole?
Let's go hooded here.
Started playing as Orc, SM Orc. In Warcraft 1 and 2 you can only play as humans and orcs though, right? Or are the other races in Warcraft 2? Because I'm pretty sure Warcraft 1 was only humans and orcs, right? Did 2 have the other races playable? A debuff with the resub. Thank you very much, debuff. You know I appreciate it. How's the Atelier, by the way? I've been seeing you playing that on Discord. Warcraft 3 is where they got the mech races? Yeah, I thought so, but I wasn't sure since I hadn't played 1 and 2. I knew that 1 was humans and orcs. It's like literally what it's fucking called, isn't it? Humans versus orcs or something? Oh shit. Oh, never mind. These guys are still dead from when I was last here, I guess. All you need is the Warcraft film. I have not seen it. Maruru.
Sunan, guide me.
I see. Are they, like, really different gameplay-wise?
There, a scout.
Hey, guys.
Scouts. Basim and Guthrum will be waiting in the woods east of Porchester.
Oh, really? Okay. One day I should probably play more Atelier or something. But, you know. I guess that day is not today. Also, do you have a game in the queue at the moment, Debuff? I don't think you do, right? Bonk his head. I mean, I do have a hammer, but it's a one-hander. You don't. Not at 100k. Oh, okay. That is a pretty reasonable excuse as to why not. Looks like this is probably them.
Watch out, fool!
The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I am reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Fulke was
Saxons!
forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight.
Ah, good enough.
Eivor, this fight is of your making.
We kill them here, or behind the walls of Porchester. Either way, they die.
Man, I really hate the flail guys. They're so awkward to parry. I wish I could actually use flails the way they do, though. So they can idly spin it around while moving, and it gives them a deadly hitbox at all times. But yeah, I can't do that.
They're giving ground. Push them back.
Ready! They got your back. You'll be gristle!
Damn, that was a hell of a throw, huh?
God loves me! This is how it's done!
In about 2 years, you'll be in business. Yep. Gotta get that lurking in.
The Saxons falter.
Man, who the hell are you attacking? Are you attacking me or them?
Fall back, you dogs! Back to Porchester!
They flee like rabbits.
Then we chase them like hounds. That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow-arse!
Leave him! The day's already won!
Yeah, why don't they kill him? He's a pretty important leader. Oh, he's fucking him up.
No!
What the fuck was that? That's like such another terrible, janky cutscene.
You'll join your friends soon enough. Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? For Sigurd the Sickly?
If Sigurd dies today,
You bear your false deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate.
I decide your fate today, Saxon.
I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
When you see your god, tell him I sent you.
Yeah, I only heard about that today, Fox. Apparently Helldivers is all fucked up.
He is dead, Eivor.
You are wounded, brother.
Well, and by that I mean people have to make a PlayStation account to play on any system for some fucking reason. Why they would choose to do that, I do not know. But apparently even their PR rep is being an asshole about it. What am I doing?
Brother, to the camp.
He was always quicker than me. Beat me out of the womb by mere moments. Now he has beat me to Valhalla. Even in death.
If either of these two was gonna die, I would rather it be the one that lived. Yeah, I mean, just about everything is actually giving refunds on the game, though. Apparently Steam is giving refunds even if you've got, like no matter how much time you've got played. Like, even if you've got, like, 100 hours played, whatever. Doesn't matter. They're giving refunds regardless. So, I mean, I guess the Helldivers devs are getting fucked. And it's even more funny, though, because it was doing so insanely unexpectedly well. Like, they were not expecting that kind of success. And then they just completely flushed it down the drain out of nowhere. And it went from, like, unexpected game of the year to suddenly, what the fuck? Back into the garbage bin.
Reckless stripling. I warned you the risk was too great.
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
You knew the danger as well as I did, Guthrum. You saw opportunity, and you took it.
Indeed. The fault is none but mine for putting my trust in you.
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. More's the pity.
I hope to take Porchester with this one, but Folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go, then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, raven feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
I will hear you, Guthrum Saxonbane, if you wish to speak your piece.
You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies, pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
Hey, Versace and Helico. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea how much of a pain in the ass it would be. I personally just hate dealing with Sony because Sony is a gigantic pile of shit. Same reason I don't like dealing with Epic. It's all this means nothing to me because I don't even play the game, but it is kind of funny and so weirdly unexpected. Like, why would they suddenly do this? Yeah, it worked fine before. Like, you didn't need it before, but then they made it a requirement.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Erke, Stowe. Right there ahead of me. Together we'll bring them down.
Brings me no pleasure to fight my own people. But a debt is a debt. We will leave immediately.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk. No brothers of yours.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Portchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter I found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guilderford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guilderford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uber, I need your axe arm at Guilderford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I'll join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Soma and Uber, I apologize. I would have liked to offer a better welcome after your long journey.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
Okay. Now where do we go? Regroup with Stowe. Oh, it's over here.
To organize the men, then we'll set off as soon as we're able.
Well, it wasn't dropped on release, though. People have been playing that game for ages now. Like, people have been on Helldivers 2 for, like, fucking months now or some shit. And now it's only just suddenly happened. That's why people are pissed, I think. This is not like... It's not like, say, I don't know, For Honor, where you needed the Ubisoft launcher to play it from the go. If you didn't want to use it, then don't. This is more that they've been playing it for a long time, and now suddenly they're going, no, now you have to make a PlayStation account, or you're not allowed to play the game that you already bought. That's why people are mad. And that's why I think Valve has no choice but to just give refunds. Because for, like, say, for example, if you buy, like, Mass Effect, which is going to have to launch through the Origin launcher or whatever, if you go to the Steam page for that, it says that. It says that in the Steam page. But that's just how it is from the get-go. Like, you can't... If you don't read it, then that's up to you. But that's... Yeah, like, Helldivers wasn't like that, and then they suddenly forced it. That's why. If it was like that from the start, I don't think there'd be any complaints. I mean, there would be complaints because people don't like dealing with that trash. But you can't like be unaware of it when you are buying into it in the first place. Yeah, I mean, Valve though wouldn't be losing really like Valve is losing money that they got for free essentially. I'm not for free. Valve didn't make that game. They're not printing copies of it. They're not paying for any of the production of it. They're just hosting the servers in which it is downloaded from, but they're hosting those servers anyway. So, Valve doesn't really lose out. They're losing out on money that came from it anyway. So it's the same as not gaining money. It's not gaining money rather than losing money, if that makes sense. Obviously, they're not going to be happy with that, though.
Erke, Stowe, ready to attack.
I have reservations.
Sparrowheart has reservations.
Though Mercia wars often with Wessex, these people are Christians. Perhaps I can talk to them to avert more bloodshed.
More lives than these are at stake, Stowe. You would warn them of our intention.
I understand. I promise my aid and I will keep my word.
Enough wringing of souls. Time to act.
I should have said that I would go in
Onward!
alone.
Take the Saxons' camp! The gods here are vigilant.
I wanted to assassinate that guy with the follow-up. I did not want to jump out like that. What the hell is wrong with you? Trying to assassinate, thank you. God, that fucking delay on that spear hit gets me every time. Oh, god damn it. The fucking explosive barrels, man. Every goddamn time.
by treachery. Sharp edge, well-placed cuts. Looks like a Saxon blade of some kind.
I love that.
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
Even one man's death is too many.
Well, the thing is, though,
Now,
you
I
can't
see about
really be
destroying-
ignorant of that. Like, a lot of people don't use certain... Like, don't go through certain companies, don't use certain clients for many reasons. And if it's up front with that, from the start, that you're gonna have to play this game through the Origin launcher, then fine. If you don't want to use it, then don't play that game. That's how it is. Obviously, that's shitty, but that's how it is. If, however, I bought Mass Effect, and I played that through Steam for a month, and I didn't have to, and then suddenly they say, okay, now if you want to keep playing that game that you already bought, you need to play it through our client, and if you don't want to, then fuck you. I'm not paying you. Then yeah, people are gonna be pretty pissed about that. Like, because they're taking away something that they already had.
So many dead. Okay. Did we do the right thing here?
At least at home we have...
You'd have to be kind of foolish, I think, to think that people wouldn't care about something like that, with how people generally are about, like, using or not using and supporting certain companies. Wow, that makes it impossible to see. Like, the prime example being, like, Epic Games. A lot of people don't like supporting Epic Games, because fuck Epic Games. Really? I really wish I could, like, pre-plan these out. And, just make it auto-assign them to the plan that I set. Oh, really? I know there was some pretty hefty backlash, to the point of even Sony giving, refunds or some shit, but I don't know. And that's surprising, because Sony is normally a cunt about everything. They're almost as bad as Nintendo. How's it going, AJ, though? But yeah, I don't use Epic for anything. Fuck Epic.
Won't be gentle if they spot me. Guildeford is a town of farmers and grain silos. Uber will be nearby. All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a Thane by his dress. Serious man with him too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
No, that's just a peasant. I think, generally speaking, probably the less data we give to the Chinese government, is probably better. Can I even shoot that from here? From here I should be able to. Oh, god damn it. God damn it, man. Fucking swing in the right direction. I know. Epic does way too much extremely... Even besides the whole being owned by the Chinese government thing. Even besides that, they do way too much shady things for me to want to support them in any way, shape, or form. Same reason I also don't want to give Nintendo money. Except Nintendo is at least upfront about just, like, trying to absolutely fuck anyone that they possibly can and be the biggest cunt about it. Man, it's really dark in here. I can't see a goddamn thing. I can't see fucking anything in here. Oh really? You got to run without it? Just like got a crack for it, I guess? Mentor robes, huh? Is there a faster way out, or do I have to actually climb all the way out? I have to actually climb all the way out, don't I? I don't even know what Legacy Games is. What fuckery has Microsoft done lately? I think the biggest crime from Microsoft is usually just that Games Windows Live is bad. They don't... I mean, to my knowledge anyway. I don't know, I don't really do anything with Microsoft other than run Windows, because you'd need to if you want to play games on PC. Usually all they ever do is make bad platforms. Like, Games Windows Live sucks, and the Microsoft Windows Game Store thing also sucks. It's like, you know, it's unfortunate, but it's not criminal. They're not like selling children's data and putting in predatory services to try and get children to accidentally spend their parents' money. Wait, what? Fallout 3 to work with... Wait, why Fallout 3? What does that run through? I didn't have any issues with New Vegas myself. Oh, so Fallout 3 ran through Games for Windows Live. I didn't know that. So Dark Souls 1 used to run through Games for Windows Live. But when they took out Games for Windows Live, the game just got a patch and it no longer requires it. Yeah, I had no issues with New Vegas, but I guess New Vegas didn't have it. I haven't played Fallout 3. But yeah, that is one of those things actually, which is the problem with like Games for Windows Live got taken out, I think, because it was associated with and basically predominantly for Xbox, right? Xbox 360, and because the Games for Windows Live was just the PC version of the Xbox Online, and I think that's why they got rid of it, right? Because it was just old and outdated. But that's kind of a thing with consoles, especially when it comes to online stuff. You know, like a PlayStation 2 is going to play PS2 games, and if you want to play PS2 games, you're going to have to just get out an old PS2. But with like PS3 and onwards, a lot of the stuff that is required for them is digital, and it requires constant support for them to be able to have patches for the console, for them to be able to have patches of the games, for games that are digital only on those systems. And as soon as they stop supporting it, you know, which is going to be, you know, a couple of years after that the next generation comes out, it's gone. It's just gone. That's why people are getting pretty up in arms lately, I guess, with the whole video game preservation thing. Because, like, a lot of old games, that is gone now. Like, hope you got to play it when it came out, because if you didn't, you're not playing it. Sure you don't mind if I steal your food there, buddy. Man, where are all of these silent... Oh, that's a soldier. Yeah, there was a lot of outrage when they changed that, though, if their service ever went down. The only reason why Steam servers would ever go down, though, is if the company actually went under. So.
They spotted us.
Thank all you for that. I'm sick of skulking around. Now, where's the
Yeah, like Lost Odyssey. I would really like to play that game, but the only way that you can play that game really is by getting an Xbox 360. Actually, no, I think it is digitally available on the current Xbox, but only digital. Not on Windows, though. Only digital and only on the Xbox systems. But if you wanted to actually, like, get a legit copy, you have to play on the 360. I mean, I enjoyed Lost Odyssey. I wouldn't say it's like the best RPG or something I've ever played, but I had a good time with that. I definitely enjoyed it. But it's not really an available commodity. I wonder why, like, I mean, no, it makes sense. It didn't do that well. It makes sense that they wouldn't, like, port it or something, but I would like to play it again. Hey, Larry, how's it going? Yeah, Lost Odyssey is a good time. I quite enjoyed it. Long game. And there's a lot of anime cringe in it. A lot of cringe. But I thought the combat system was pretty neat. I enjoyed a lot of aspects, like the whole collecting stories thing, and the whole being, you know, like an immortal that's been around for 1,000 years and being tied with everyone's shit, as you would expect someone to be, like, as you would expect someone would be after 1,000 fucking years. No paradise where you're going, mate. Yeah, so you can play it on current gen Xbox, but they haven't ported it forward to, or not ported forward. They haven't ported it to PC, which I find weird because, as far as I understand it, things that are on Xbox are not difficult to port to Windows because of I don't know, system framework or something. But I don't understand that technical side at all.
The underside must be barred.
I was just working in sweat.
There'll be sections enough to test you in Colchester.
I will hold you to that. See you at the camp.
God damn it, man. Why is this not counting when I'm hitting your leg? Finally. Jesus. Yeah, isn't Windows 11 like that as well? Like ads everywhere? It seems weird to me that they would be like that, because like Windows isn't even fucking free. In fact, it's not even cheap. But hey, I guess you've got no choice. If you want to play games on PC. I mean, I was quite happy with Windows 7, and then I had to go to 10 because 7 was unsupported for so long, and you shouldn't really use a completely unsupported operating system because of vulnerabilities. But, like, yeah. I'm gonna have to go to 11 eventually, but maybe by then, you know, usually you can, like, skip an entire OS. Not sure where I need to go to now. Oh, right, it's not tracked. Windows 69 when? You ran a tool immediately after installing it. Open shell. I'm not familiar with that. I'm curious now, though. Forest Tour. I mean, 11 was an option when I was getting this one built, but 10 was also an option. So I took 10. Another raid. I do kind of want to do that raid. Hamptonshire. You know what? I'm gonna get this. Oh, you can just see so many shinies. Let's just see the horse spawn in right like that. Hell yeah. Weird they skipped Windows 9. Yeah, they did 7, 8, 10, 11. But like, Windows has always been kind of weird like that because they didn't number them before either. I mean, they numbered some of them. You know, those like 95, 98, 2000. But those were based on the year that they were released in. Then there was like Vista, XP, NT. What else was there? Vista was called something else originally, but it failed really bad on launch or something, or in testing, and then they redid it and it was released as Vista. Longhorn. Yeah, Longhorn. That was Vista. But then, and Vista was bad already, I believe. But like they, yeah, like I think it was like really bad in testing or really poorly received in testing. So like, okay, let's overhaul this. Something like that. I only know a little bit of history on it because something else that I was watching touched on it when I was watching a video on something. Yeah, the naming conventions for their systems are dubious. Dubious at best. Someone covered a metal slab with leaves. I'll bet it. You see, if there's enough leaves for it to make a pile, that means it's totally safe. So would it matter if there's a metal slab underneath it or a pit of spikes underneath it? Because these are magic leaves, man. I guess maybe if they painted magically, like not regular leaves as magic leaves. So you dive down and just die, because you think it's magic, but it's not. I mean, Linux is always an option. Can't say I've ever used Linux, but it is an option. I mean, Linux is like the Linux system that you install. I think is just going to be like there are Linux operating system things that are like, you know, not Windows TM. But the thing is that if you're playing on something that isn't literally Windows, gaming is not readily available to you on that system. Like sometimes it is, but a lot of the time it isn't. It's like gaming on a Mac system. Like you can play some things, but you can't play just everything. If you want to use a PC for gaming, it kind of needs to be Windows. This is on the bridge.
Need to cloak myself here.
But damn, man, I'm just trying to fucking move around.
Bridgeworth. The fort. What have you discovered?
Bridgeworth swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, their men will be in no place to join Fulke at Portchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests. A good plan.
Yeah, I mean, Linux support is definitely getting better over time. But it's still like, you know, not where you would want it to be. It depends on what you use your PC for as well. Like, are you using it to play AAA new release titles? Or are you using it to play older games that are much more likely to have support? Or are you using it for emulation, which would be fine? Where the hell are you going?
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Now he's back. God damn it, man. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me, not him. Oh, God. Whatever, bastard. Just fucking kill him. Jesus Christ.
One down, one to go. The other should be somewhere in the keep.
On my way.
Yeah, doesn't the Steam Deck, like, come automatically installed with a not Windows TM version of Linux? You can also just install Windows on this, but obviously no one wants to do that because you'd have to pay for it. I mean, I actually like some of the Windows operating systems. Can't say I like all of them though. I certainly didn't like Vista. And I did like 7 because it's like took Vista and got rid of the shit and made it run well and not require like an extremely comparatively powerful system just to be able to run the operating system alone.
No more sailing for these sections.
Indeed.
Where are the other boats? Oh, I guess that was the last one. I mean, I liked XP as well. I went from XP to 7, actually. Skip Vista entirely. I mean, I only hope that Linux support gets ever better, because it means that either, you know, one day I could either swap over to Linux, or Linux being so supported would force the other operating systems to not be shit. I don't want to use Mac. I don't like Mac shit. But Windows is getting pretty bad with like ads in recent years, especially with Windows 11. And like forcing you to use fucking Cortana and whatnot as base, and then you have to like uninstall certain things to just have like a standard unobtrusive operating system experience. Because, you know, that's pretty shit. You didn't have to do all that. But, you know, if they have actual competition, I think they would be less willing to do that kind of thing, because they know they can't just get away with it for free.
You're like a lame mule.
Man, this keeps going up, huh?
Gotta keep my eyes open. Hold you!
Yeah, I've learned about that script. So ages ago, I just like went into, like follow a thing to go into, remove certain things. But I haven't actually done that on this one. But like, it's just not that bad anyway. Like, you can just disable Cortana, and that's all I really care about. It doesn't have ads, you can just remove anything from the start menu you don't want. So it's like, whatever, I don't care. But then I get on like someone else's PC that's run Windows 10 without any of the stuff that I've done, and it's like, dear God. Where's the commander in the keep? I didn't find anyone in here.
Hey!
Man, I hate how delayed that first hit is.
Intruder! Come on! Get over here! Box! Back!
Wow, that didn't actually kill. That's weird. That's another execution that just kind of failed. So I guess it's actually this one. I'd say you plant a flag if you don't like the person who's holding the flag. This is where I was before. Huh? There's a commander in the keep, it says. Is it not this building? Is this not the keep? Hey, Krista, enjoy your luck. I mean, maybe it's over here.
Well now.
Yeah, I remember being here actually, because I had to smash the I had to smash that like button, the chain. Where the hell is this commander in the keep? Like, I went through all the way through the keep. I walked all the way up that building, and there was fucking no one in there. I killed everyone in there, even. Are you... Where the hell did you come from? But that's not him anyway. So where the hell did he come from? I've already walked through here.
Wait up. Want to die.
Okay, I guess these guys are respawning. Because I already walked all the way up from the ground floor of this building. Hence all the fucking corpses. Jesus. Maybe, actually, maybe they bugged out though. So I did already run through here.
Work is done. Fulke will have no help from Ridgeworth now. See you back at camp.
Where was that other one? Down here. Fast travel unavailable. Might actually travel to this. Oh, I just can't fast travel at all. Is it because I was inside? Maybe something's gonna happen when I'm leaving. Guess I'll just walk. It's no big deal. With a horse, it's pretty quick.
Good traveler. There is.
Yes, all right.
Look here.
I do kind of want to get that fast travel point. Maybe I'll do that.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
All these damn walls. Slowing me down. Why can't this be open fields? Yeah, suddenly got real steep real fast. And the horse decided to want to walk in a different direction for a moment there. Alright, fuck walking through these fields? All of these tiny little walls. Oh shit. Oh, that didn't do shit for damage. I did get that reduced falling damage thing, but I don't know if that's only for fatal falls or what the deal with that is. Oh, there's a merchant over here. Could buy some iron ore.
Fulke's men get their weapons from
Roll it! Instantly get in and then people start fucking slinging mud and rocks at me. Apparently that's just how it is in Crawley though. Oh, Crawley. God damn it, man. Make up your mind if you're doing slow or fast attacks.
Always me gets the dirty jobs.
Man, what an annoying enemy.
Born stupid was you.
I don't know who that guy is. I guess it's one of my allies. Gonna smash you, mate.
Fulke's men get their weapons from
Fucking
Crowley.
smashed him.
Let's see what I can do about that. Soma should be somewhere nearby.
I smashed him. AI's parry god? Yeah, he just auto parries. If you attack him when he's not attacking, he auto parries. Oh god. I bet it's multiple keys too. Oh no, it's not. It's actually only one key. That's a fucking first. All of these higher level zones, whenever there's a locked chest, it's always 2 keys now, it seems. Just to make you waste more time, I guess.
Go, Sunan.
Why can't I just shoot him down? What? Arrow up the butthole. That is so weird that I can't just like cut him down or shoot him down or whatever. some nickel anyway. I don't need nickel anymore. Like, everything that I care about is already upgraded. Why can't they be giving me, like, cloth out of those? That's what I need. Alright, the shop. That's what I actually wanted to visit. Chicken.
Get back here and face me! Try to fight!
The dagger guys are really annoying too, because they iframe dodge.
You'll make good fish bait. Do something useful.
Wait, he's also hostile, but they're fighting each other. Give up, you shits! Alright, where was the shop? There it is. No idea why the guards are like fighting each other, but alright. Oh, this is the shop, but I'm guessing the shopkeeper is in hiding or something. Unless she's just like outside. Whatever, dude.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Poor doggo. I mean, it came out around the corner and it was hostile, man. I ain't letting that dog eat me. I'm guessing I'm meant to... Oh, I can shoot the door bar from here.
Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulka will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
We burn them from afar. Watch them scatter like cats.
A sound decision. I agree. Archers! Take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor! When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men.
There's probably gonna spawn in new dudes. What archers? Oh, they're up on the hills.
Here they come! Stand fast, Eivor! Protect the archers!
They will not get past me!
Get it away from me!
Come at me, Saxons! I will cut you down like wheat!
Save your energy, Eivor! There may be more yet! Again they come! How many more can there be?
This one's mine!
The numbers dwindle! We are winning!
Do not falter now, Soma!
Never!
Burned to the ground. Oh, hey buddy. You're still alive. I thought you were dead.
You're going down!
It's a thick boy.
Enough! Crowley dances with hard tongues. Soon it will be ashes.
Archers! Lower your bows and return to camp!
Alright.
I should return to our camp.
Should you though? Kinda wanna do that raid. Nah, I guess I'll just do the main stuff.
I should return to our camp.
More levels. Missile reversal. Forest Tour. I wonder how many of these, like the keeps and whatnot that are in ruins here. I wonder how many of those are still around. Like, I know some of these keeps that are occupied here, many of the keeps that are occupied in this game are still around. But I want to know about the ones that are in ruins in this game.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolf-Kissed!
Soma Jalskona. You seem grave.
I'm thinking on the battle to come. Every conflict has a cost. I wonder who will pay this time.
We are no strangers to loss, you and I.
The ache of absent souls is a wound that never heals. But we may yet return your brother to your side. There is that.
Fulke and her men will bear the cost today, not us.
I wish I were as sure of it as you.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
Eivor, did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke! But your men may live if you come here to me and settle this alone!
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come! Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke!
Maybe they shouldn't have just let her fucking walk casually out of the room yesterday when they spoke. That was actually fucking retarded.
When they speak of this day?
It was so bad.
We unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our names into legend! I'm coming for you, brother.
Reach the gate.
So many battles and so few scores, Basim. What's your secret?
I don't take heed.
Aha! The simplest strategies are the best.
Clear the way! Let's take down that palisade!
I guess I have to actually blow that up, huh? No, I guess not. Fucking ballistas, man.
Incoming oil!
God damn it, man. Climb down. Jesus. Holy fuck, the climbing in this game. I need you to go up the wall, to the left. Yes. Good video game character. Jesus fuck.
Break open that gate! Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Let the raven scorch on Saxon meat!
I'm just stun locked right now. Wait, are they fucking spawning in next to me? They are, they're actually just spawning in here. This is infinitely respawning enemies. Destroy one of the palisades. How do I destroy it? Oh, I see. How do I... Since I can't pull out a torch... Okay, now I can. Oh, you just got up. You just got up automatically, huh?
Keep fighting, men! I'll take care of the gate! I will make a path. They cannot hold us back. Make your ancestors proud.
At least I might not have to escort the thing.
The keep is in sight. We must fight our way to it.
Hey, buddy. Oh, I need a key. He probably drops the key, doesn't he?
Your strength is unmatched,
These Saxons, Sigurd was close. Up these stairs.
I've already used a bunch of my healing, though. And Fulke, I know, is going to be a really shit fight. She will iframe like fucking crazy. Hey Naru, clearly need bonking. I could still never really take it entirely seriously. I mean, not it should be taken seriously, but bonk here at least. When I was a kid, if you say, I mean, I don't know if it is still the case now, but if you say bonk, you mean fuck. Like, if you say you're bonking someone, you mean you're having sex with them. And I can say that Fulke is not really my type. I'm not into the Volker.
Blood. The church! Fulke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim!
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you! I'll handle it!
Also true in the UK? Yeah, I thought so. I don't know if that was also an American thing. It was definitely a thing here.
This door will need the strength of two!
Rush it!
What the fuck was that?
Eivor, come help me.
Yeah, thanks, Basil.
Fulke!
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother! I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
This is getting silly at this point. The amount of plot armor is just comically bad.
You cower for me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you.
Can't parry that, apparently.
A pity to kill one with such potential.
Where you find words now, Paladin?
will not raise your eyes to the light. I will bury you in the dark.
So, you can fight after all.
You meddle in matters you do not understand.
Wow, okay. Just, mid-animation. Oh, really? That didn't count?
You are more like Sigurd than you know. Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an archer, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He's my brother and my Jarl, and your mindsick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
And now she's gonna escape again, no doubt.
Fulke! Damn you to hell! Fulke! You can't run from me forever!
The sheer amount of plot armor is just bafflingly bad.
Nobody touch her. She is mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
Oh, apparently you can't parry that, and it's an automatic grab.
You can wound my flesh, but my work will live on for all time.
And you can't parry that either, apparently. And that didn't count as a weak spot hit. Okay, that did. Finally.
You are more like your brother than I realized, Eivor.
And you can't hit it with that attack either. Oh my god. It just doesn't let you hit it with that attack.
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and sorrow. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away. pain was necessary to free him. Behold this terrible beauty! The beauty of the devil.
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd.
Okay.
Let me walk.
How did he get his legs back? Didn't she cut these legs and both legs and arms off? Or was his body like clipping into the ground when I found him in that cutscene? Okay, so she cut off one of his arms, and you realized that earlier. But in that scene where I found him, he had no legs or arms. Was his model just entirely clipping through the ground?
Eivor, I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I will hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
It's hard to take the story too seriously, to be honest. As soon as they get into crazy ancient god and alien bullshit, it falls apart pretty fast.
Stand with me. We'll turn the tide. Don't get careless now. One last effort. Drive them back.
By Thor, we're not done yet.
Don't think you're leaving here alive.
Do not falter now. For Odin and glory.
Place is all mine.
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uba, until we meet again.
She seems to jump between calling him Ubba and Uba. More skill points. Also, I wonder what the maximum adrenaline is. 'Cause I think there's going to be more of them around that I haven't got, surely.
There's one more thing.
What are you doing still talking to me? Enough goodbyes. Go to Sigurd.
Yes. Be well, Uba. So, my Jarlskona, it seems we have won.
A great victory. Not even these walls could stand against us.
This land will be ours in time. What now for you?
Uba and I will go west, driving the Saxons before us. Alfred will not hold the crown much longer.
I hope one day to see you both there.
I would like that.
Man, she's got some fucked up posture. She makes my posture look good.
How did you like the taste of battle?
That was exhilarating. Reminds me of my younger days.
Had you not delayed those reinforcements, we might never have succeeded. You are brave for a priest.
Do not underestimate the faithful. We give our lives to a god we cannot see or touch. There is no greater bravery than that.
Alright, dude. They got him back here pretty quick. Should you spam Bloodlust next time you play Warcraft 2? Isn't Bloodlust like pretty much one of the most broken broken spells in Warcraft? It is in Warcraft 3, it's fucking busted. Also in World of Warcraft. Might as well buy some iron while I've got the chance. Or not, because everyone's probably inside the longhouse.
Sigurd Jarl, back where you belong. I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me. Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
And you slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Ranvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've
Thanks,
learned.
camera.
Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
I can try.
Have a good one, Fox. Good luck at work.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day of celebration.
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate, but tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quietly, alone with my thoughts.
I understand.
Do not let Sigurd's present mood upset you. He spoke warmly of you as we sailed here. I believe he still trusts you more deeply than he can express.
We trust each other.
That is clear. Enjoy the feast, Eivor.
I will delight you with a poem in praise of the man. A new composition of my own.
Where is Sigurd gone?
Oh, I did not realize that you could do this and see the buildings. He needs a prosthetic arm. I guess so. I don't think the technology for good prosthetic arms was really here.
I need your eyes, my friend.
That's over there.
Survey the area, Sunan. In the cemetery, his mood is dark. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. For all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all this, all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend. Return to where he is loved and cherished. Where he's meant to be.
You are kind. But your eyes are clouded by the past. A place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
Gonna get the bad ending? Oh, almost certainly. To get the good ending, you probably have to do really specific shit. And I've just been doing whatever. So it's very, very likely.
Looks like I have a new letter. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Best tell her the good news.
Weird that I can't read the other letter, but alright. Because I had to pick one and not read the other one. By reading one letter, it destroyed the other.
What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast, and when you returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he's barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
So, I've got 2 major territories left. I've got, oh, I guess 3, because Winchester's probably its own thing like London was. I've got Hamptonshire, Winchester. Oh wait, no, this one, what is it? Gloucestershire? I don't know. I'm not sure how you're meant to pronounce any of this shit. But I thought that was part of Hamptonshire, but it's not. So I've got 2 down here, or 3 down here, and I think 2 up here. Lincolnshire, Nottinghamshire, Yorvik, and Yorvishire? I don't know. Another one that's its own territory. Man, there's just so many. And it's just, they're all their own individual quest line with their individual, like, ups and downs and fuckery. I can sit on the seat? Okay. Yeah, I mean, Winchester is where, what's his name? Alfric is. And I'm guessing... What was his name? It was Guthrie or something. He's up here, I'm assuming. A King of the North. The guy that left after that last battle. Gloucester now. Okay. Kari's house. Sure. York. I see. I don't know why I didn't realize York was in the north.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
A bakery? Brewery? Tattoos? What's this one? Maida's house. Hey, Lozo. How much arse am I arsing? All the arse. You never have too much arse.
Go, my eyes.
What's this one? I guess the green farmer already got the base one off. All the feast buffs, which I never use. Like, I've never once had a feast. You never have too much ass, man. Jesus. That's a painting.
Cast about this land, my friend.
I mean, I think most of the faces in this game are pretty reasonable because they're trying to make people look like actual people rather than weirdly plastic-looking Barbie dolls. Like, not... It's kind of weird when everyone is some weird plastic anime perfect figurine with literally no blemishes. It's also weird if everyone is a weird old man or something, but it doesn't do that either. Most people just look like actual people. Like, my goal is not to play a game where I want to... I don't know. I usually don't want everyone to be, like, hentai bait or something. Like, I kind of like having characters being varied. It makes it feel more immersive and makes more characters a bit more personable, I guess. Rather than everyone just being the same Barbie doll. I don't know why it keeps opening up that instead of the map when I press that button. So it's that bakery, brewery. The village did get upgraded again. That one's a grain farm. I don't know what it means if they're glowing or not. I think that means they can be upgraded again. I guess I could get the shipyard. Why not? I don't know, it's like when playing Black Desert, or basically fucking every Korean game that isn't 2D. How like everyone is weirdly flawless, as in like they don't even have pores on their skin. And it's just like, you just look weird. Like you look like you're sculpted with plastic and rubber. And for some reason in Korean games, everyone is greasy. Like they've just taken a bath in olive oil and they got out and they're just like glistening. I don't know why Koreans like greasy people so much, but apparently it's just a thing. Still got a decent amount of resources left.
Generous one.
Customized longship appearance. Brewery. I mean, there's a tent up here. I'm just gonna go for literally anything. I don't even care about any of these things. The main story has got enough filler for me to not want to seek out more filler side questy shit. Because the side quests are basically just built into the main quest. Yeah, I mean, apparently it's a pretty fun game, but all I've heard about it is that it's softcore porn.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There is no need.
No need, but a desire. An earnest one. I remember the good things people do for me. to warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There
What is he
was
looking
one
at?
more thing,
What is he
though,
doing?
if you had a moment.
He's
A
just looking
grain
over his
merchant
shoulder.
is set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
Plays a lot like Sekiro. Ugh.
Tarben, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folks say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
Fair enough. That is also not really sell me on it, but yeah. It's not on PC, so I'm not playing it anyway. It makes little difference.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have that in common.
Question, Eivor. You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting. But to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
Good shit.
Yes, yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
That was a bit weird. Oh. Everything about that interaction was really weird.
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not.
Something pretty sus going on there.
About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
Put that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning, and gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
Hey, free boat? Yeah, it's pretty much like in the same boat as like Witcher 3. In that regard. The world map is very large, but it's set in England in what, like late 700s? And also Norway in the same period.
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do
it's
the rest
late
myself.
800s. I thought it was
Bring it in
late
and put it where I like.
700s.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Turbin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
873. Yeah, I thought it was late 700s, not late 800s. My bad. Another level. God damn, you just get so fucking many. Level up. I guess I might as well get the last chance healing thing. That could actually be pretty useful. But no, I guess I'll just go. I want to get some more wolf things anyway. Assassin's... Yeah, so the Assassin's Creed game, usually you like some...
Look at you, Chewie.
Oh. Oh, it's here. That was a rock. Dog. Yeah, like the earlier games you play as an actual assassin, but this you play as just some Viking warrior who, for whatever reason, the assassin guys are just like, here you go, here's an assassin blade, and you strap it to your arm, and now you're an assassin. Cool. And it's just like, has no tying into the story or anything, and I'm running around with, 2 great axes. And that's how you fight. But technically you're also an assassin, I guess. Alright, whose house do I want to build?
Cast about this land, my friend.
What is this? Fowl farm. Yeah, I never got that one. Like, I can't, like, activate this from here, can I? No, I can't. This last upgrade has taken a really long time. I mean, technically speaking, the assassination has to be politically motivated. And in reality, people just use it as any kind of contract kill, where you've paid someone to kill someone else by, like, some kind of contract. Not just like a soldier who is... like, or some kind of hired military or security.
A moment.
Who the hell are you?
Tekla, you look like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor, I was robbed on the road between here and Lincoln.
By who? Did you get a good look at them?
They were Saxons, I know that much. A pack of them lifted 4 barrels of my ale and all the coin I had on me. The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said, "Tell Guthban we expected him home soon."
Guthban. That's Battlebone in the Saxon tongue. Are you sure?
That's what he said. It's not someone here, is it?
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us taking in orphans, Eivor, but some of these Saxons, we hardly know them. You ought to ask around.
A good idea. You take care of yourself. Let me see to this.
Thank you, Eivor.
Man, do I actually want to do that side quest though? That's the question.
Good day, Eivor.
You know what? Actually, before I go and pick up a new location, I guess I'll go make myself a coffee. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and then I'll pick a new location to work on. Alrighty. Hello, cup noodles. Alright, let's see. Where shall we go next? I mean, where will it let me go next? Also, I wonder what's down on this little island. I've been close enough to reveal it, apparently. Actually, no, hang on a second. How did that get revealed? How did that get revealed? I've never been down there. Either way, I guess I haven't done Essex. I haven't been to Hamptonshire, but that won't be next. And neither will Winchester. I guess there was actually some other ones that were available. I mean, I think Nottinghamshire was actually an option, but it's fucking 250 power level. Lincolnshire, I think, was next. Was one of the options. I mean, that was actually reasonable. Yeah, I don't know why that. I didn't teleport there because you don't really get teleported around like that.
I want to see the Alliance map.
So my options are. Yeah, I haven't done Essex. So Essex. Nottingham and Jorvik. Oh, Lincoln. So Lincolnshire or Essex. I think I've done enough down here in the south for the time being. So I kind of want to go to Lincolnshire, I guess. To old Lincoln.
What about Lincolnshire?
A rather boisterous man named Hunwald arrived recently, wishing to speak with you. On a matter of great importance, he said.
Where is he now?
Down at the docks, carousing with my scouts and scaring the fish from the river. He waits for you with great eagerness.
Alright. Going over to old Lincoln.
He sounds charming. I will meet him at once.
Protect your ears.
Speak to Hunwald. Oh yeah. Shopping.
I've been saving these just for you.
May I see your stores?
You know you have use for this. This was a smart purchase. Is that everything?
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
I hope...
Oh, I got the mentor robes, right. The mentor set's probably better than the Ravens set, to be honest. Like, the Ravens increased armor when you're low HP is just not really that useful. Oh, I got another dagger. I didn't even realize I got another dagger. I wonder how, like, viable dual-wielding daggers is. Because when I tried using a dagger in the offhand with an axe, it, like, didn't really actually use both of the weapons. You kind of just used the axe, and you could use the dagger to parry or counterattack, but that was it. But maybe if you're dual-wielding daggers, it actually hits with both of them, you know? I kind of want to, I do kind of want to actually upgrade my other gear. But it's just iron is such a pain in the ass. Everything requires so much fucking iron. I have found some, but not very much. Fabric is pretty uncommon. It's not so much that fabric is uncommon, it's that you only really get fabric from minor treasures, not major treasures. And minor treasures are the ones you always miss. Need more carbon. How much do I have? Wait, where is my... Oh, I don't think I can see it unless I'm in the actual shop. No, I can't see it in here. I have 3 carbon. 5 nickel. I need tungsten. Tungsten is the only material I haven't got any of yet. And that's for the last upgrades.
Life in the rough, in the company of friends sitting beside a... You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem.
Please, no.
May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skull come to join us?
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really. Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your meat.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
You're talking with her now. And you are?
Ah, by God's blood! My day begins with a lash of good fortune. I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeor, the current Alderman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family. That is a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
If I knew my father was ill and beyond saving, I would ready myself to take his place. Will you take up his burden, should he fall?
Oh, banish the thought that such a great man should perish. But if he were to pass... Yes. Yes, I believe I could. I must.
You sing a sad song, Hunwald of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection, now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of battle to defend my father, knowing our cause is a righteous one.
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now, but when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of a shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the rune.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that.
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to Lincoln.
Goodbye, Lord Boy. Safe travels.
God bless and keep you all.
I fear I may be escorting that boy to his own execution.
That might shut him up.
Okay. So where is it? All the way over here. I could finally do this raid, actually. That's what I'm gonna do. So that raid was actually the second raid that I did upon reaching England, and it was way too high level for me. So after a few attempts, I realized it was kind of just a waste of time, and I decided to just go elsewhere. But yeah, I kind of want to clear it out now because now I'm appropriately leveled. I can kill things there. It's kind of dumb how much level impacts without actually changing literally anything about the gameplay. All it is enemy higher level than you equal bad. You don't deal damage. They kill you in 2 hits. That's it. That didn't hit it? What the fuck? Hey, it's donkey. And that didn't hit the donkey. That somehow hit the sheep instead. Alright, I'm gonna kill this donkey though. Everything about that was fucking weird.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Nice animation. You know what, though? I could just start the raid. Oh, there isn't even anything up here. Alright, let's just start the raid. Hong Kong.
Come, my wolf!
Hey, Jack. Well, we found Sigurd.
Pathetic! Watch my...
Damn, man.
We have the advantage. Your time's up, Kurt.
I think it's a left leg? No, right leg. Finish him. This is a weirdly empty little chapel. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, Doris. New computer up and running. Nice. Have you played anything just yet?
I found some lonely treasure, Eivor.
Come here a moment.
I do like the twin axes. Dual wielding in general probably has the same effect, but it's nice that when you're dual wielding, like for blocking enemies, when you hit like an enemy that's blocking like with a spear, the first weapon breaks the guard and the second weapon hits them, rather than the first weapon bouncing off and then them counterattacking. Which is pretty nice, I gotta say.
Help me out here.
Bit of Cyberpunk on max settings. Nice. I mean, part of my not really experimenting with other weapons, though, is just simply laziness. Because I want to try and get shit done when I'm, like, streaming. It's not like I'm pressured to beat the game super fast or something on stream, but at the same time, I don't like dawdling too much and spending heaps of time experimenting and grinding and messing around with builds and stuff like that on stream. That kind of stuff I'm way more likely to do when I'm playing a game off stream.
Gotta feed the worms!
Come, help me with this.
Strike with me! Hands up, kid!
The game is secondary. Yeah, I guess for a lot of people, I think that's the case. You're right. That, like, when I'm watching streams, that's 90% of why I'm there as well. But not everyone is there for that. And it's more of a me thing. Like, I don't know. I feel like, you know, some things are just fucking boring to watch. Like grinding. Just straight up running around in circles for random encounters. But in reality, it wouldn't really make too much of a difference. It's just, it's a me thing. It's all in the head. But you know, just because something's all in the head doesn't mean it isn't impactful. If you die in the Matrix, you die for real. Wait, why can't I even get up here? Is there even anything on this platform? Doesn't look like it. Hey, Nine. Guess what? What is that? Medashamsta? I have no idea how you'd even begin to pronounce that. Guess what it's called today? I'm gonna go with... Oh, you caught where I'm at, on the border of Lincolnshire now. I never even know where to begin to pronounce half of the shit in anything old United Kingdom. Wait, did I get everything in? No, I missed 2 minor treasures. Wow. I'll get those though, because I do want fabric. Sheer or Shire seems to be completely dependent on the accent of the person who's saying it. I think usually if it's standalone, it's Shire. But if it's at the end of a name, it's Sheer. Got rats. Yeah, well, fortunately this isn't my house, so I don't have to deal with them. Oh, there it is. Silver and supplies. Nothing. Chose to change the names a little, so they're close to the original, but not 100% like the other game. What do you mean? The names of what? Like the locations in the UK? Have there been other games set in England? Oh, we got a zealot as well. I can kill while I'm here. I did actually win that raid, right? I didn't. Close to where pork pies were invented. Nice. I didn't even know there was a GTA London. I see. Is that being more historically accurate? Or is that just them being...
For my brother!
Being weird? For my brother! On the PS1, really? I played GTA 1 and 2 on the PS1. Crewland.
Sounds coming from that old church.
Yeah, there's gonna be an event in here, I guess.
Is someone there? Scraps and rags. Left. Ugh. Hard as stone. The stench is ripe.
You! How dare you! Crolan's throne belongs only to the one true King of Briars.
This throne of muck and manure. I suppose that makes you the Lord of Shitsby.
How dare you insult the brave and valorous soldiers of...
Of Shitsby, yes. I know your type.
Insolent spirit! Kill this usurper!
Crolan is ours, cur!
Press harder! Don't let this one escape! No one defiles this sacred throne and goes unpunished!
Fools. The fall of an absent king. Pitiful.
Oh, I got poisoned. Why? What? Poisoned me? They didn't actually hit me, did they? Good old Shitsby. It's my favorite town. Hello, partisans. I have no idea. I've never played, actually, no, that's not true. I did play a bit of Mount and Blade, but very briefly. So, ages ago, this is long before streaming, a friend of mine gave me a copy of Mount and Blade. Actually, maybe, yeah, I'm pretty sure a friend of mine gave it to me. Yeah, actually, that's right. And he was really interested in me playing it, but then he just, like, immediately lost interest. So I played it for a bit, but I didn't really get into it. But wasn't it Bannerlord that was the more recent run? Apparently that's really good, but I haven't played that because I don't have that one. Because the original Mount and Blade was like a mod for another game. Oh shit, that's not the way I wanted to jump. But I didn't die, so who cares, I guess. I'm trying to drop down, not climb up. Maybe it was poison ground. Man, I'm running real fast for being crouching there. cool this guy is.
Now! Get the murdering heathen!
This is another fucking revenge quest.
Oh shit! Shit! Faster!
Fucking pocket sand. Wow. The double swing. Oh, god damn it. In that tiny amount of time, that knight got so far. They got nice roads around here, apparently. Well, he is above my pay grade. I don't know what level he is, though. 220. Oh, wow, okay. Never seen a primary archer guy before. Like, I've seen another one with a bow, but not as their primary weapon. Damn, missed one parry, instant death. Alright. This is gonna be a bit of a battle. Yeah, I've never played any other Assassin's Creed games. This is my first one. He's a bit above my pay grade, but hey, what can you do, I guess. Hey, don't fucking run away. Come back here. All those ads coming in there. God damn it, man. Miss the parry, you get fucked. There's ads coming in at the same time, though. Very much doesn't help there. He can block arrows with his sword? Wow.
We have this.
Oh, that's unblockable. Cool. Nope. Miss one parry, instantly dead. The greatsword guys are insanely fucking dangerous compared to the other ones. that gotta go. Probably better to do it this way because now I don't have to deal with the ads between the fight attempts. Wow, that did so much damage. That attack actually can't miss too. Nope, goddamn. Miss one parry, instantly dead. Big number, game hard. That's kind of funny. God damn it, man. God damn it, man. It's like really annoying. You have to hit the first hit or heal between it. If you get hit, you have to very quickly pop a heal because healing is the only thing that isn't bound to anything. And you can just do it at any point. Wait, what? He can throw it even if I'm not mounted? Alright. Scunthorpe problem.
Offa betrayed us all, Indira. Now we crawl about for the scraps. Whatever crumbs you leave behind after your raids.
You wish you were a raider, a dringer.
Yes.
Farewell, sword cloven.
Man, that is a long way away. More skill points. I mean, I think those ones are always levels. Those guys always give me a level because they give you a shitload of experience. Sitting there with no tea or coffee, and you call yourself British. I thought it was actually law for you to have a cup of tea in hand at all times. Oh, I can't jump over this fence. It's slightly too high. Never mind, I can't. This water looks clean. Yummy, look at that green. As we know, green is best, and that includes the color of water. I didn't even mean to shoot. I didn't even mean to shoot that one, actually. I just let go of the button accidentally. I was trying to line up a shot. Once they start running, they get so fucking crazy with their movement, though. Alright, let's see the nice view. And there's Lincoln, which I'm assuming I'm going to be going like as a bit later in the quest line here, so I might as well go over here and get this one. Alright, where is the... oh, there it is. Magical leaves. Doesn't matter how high you fall from, if you land in magical leaves, you can't die. Also hay. Hay is also magic. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Alright. Whatever, dude. I kinda wish you could swing your weapon while mounted. All you can do is kick. Which is not as good. If I could run along with this axe and just like swing at people, lop off heads while I charge by, that'd be great. Little fort over there.
Best not to draw attention here.
Saint Guthlac? Yeah, that is a bit weird then. I'll let you do it in the previous games. Because it does basically no damage. You can stagger enemies and like knock them down or whatever, but you're certainly not going to be killing any of them. Heron beaks. I think I needed some of those. For that hunt guy. And I am not doing all of his fucking hunts. No way, man. No fucking way. There is so many just like aimless, grindy, side questy shit in this game. It's like not even like storylines or anything. It's just like, yes, now go out there and harvest me 50 deer antlers. And it's like, yeah, cool. Thanks. I really want to do that in a game that's already this fucking bloated. Wow, thanks for climbing up that thing. And you're like I told you to. how we go over here. Where is the... Oh, is that it over there? Guess we're about to find out. It took a pretty long time to get out of that. Oh. Cows.
Sunan, guide me.
Looks very autumny here.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
You there, Feeler? Oh, you're just a peasant. Oh, she's having a good time. You doing good there, buddy?
So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
Though we be a Mercian Shire today, tomorrow the Kingdom of Lindsay will rise again.
Lindsay? The Kingdom of Lindsay?
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit. Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been discussing my delicate situation with Alvgar here.
Lord.
He is a nobleman like me, one of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alvgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan.
Ferocious Swan.
With his influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire of the ruffians who plague this land, once and for all.
We're going to see your father, Hunwald. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor. With speed and purpose. You are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
I feel like they shouldn't be having this conversation so loudly in a public space.
Hunwald, I don't know your friend here, and not knowing him, I don't trust him.
I'm his voice of reason, Eivor. And I've told him 1,000 times it's too dangerous for him in Lincolnshire.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now, or I walk.
Ah, yes, to Lincoln! Away! But with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
You daft lump of lard. A single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
I think you're wrong, Alvgar. And here she'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
Oh, I haven't got enough rap battles to do this dialogue.
All right, a quick brawl to get familiar with the local dregs.
Why can't I just kill him? Is he fucking trying to headbutt me?
More into the day than a swift bruising.
Is this what it means to be your friend?
We shall triumph, Hector. We shall win this ugly row.
Oh wow, I still do the shank animation. That's actually kind of funny.
Hunwald, do not wander.
Clear out, all of you, before you kick up a fire.
Jesus, my bones are aching. Could use a dip in the sea.
Shut your hinge, Chill, and stop dripping blood in my hall.
I told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander off to?
Did you hear that scream? Sounded like Hunwald. He went out that side door.
Hunwald's in trouble.
He's brought a bloody Dane!
Oh, I have been struck down. Within an inch of my life. But I will survive. Continue as you would, Eivor. And if I should expire...
Okay. I don't know, all of the dudes in this game, or not all, but like 90% of the guys in this game have got really hardcore eyeliner.
I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottleston will be remembered for years to come!
Battle Bottleston?
We have won our first great victory!
Hunwald, are you hurt?
Never better,
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes, you're right. Let's depart.
God, this guy's a fucking idiot.
What horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of a beloved elderman. Was it naive of me to believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the churls and serfs of this shire? What cause have any to dishonor me?
What were you told when the guards exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse pucky. Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death. Hungry for his inheritance.
Speak plainly, Hunwald. I cannot help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against your father?
No. No, never. No, I suspect the order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one of Burgred's final orders.
Oh, god damn it. I'm just trying to listen to the dialogue, but there's like random fighting out here. So it's interrupting the dialogue.
No, I suspect the order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one of Burgred's final orders before he was deposed.
That would surprise me. Burgred was battling Danes until the end. He had bigger things to worry over.
Perhaps you're right, he's too contained. It must have been King Alfred then.
King Alfred of Wessex? That's another kingdom entirely.
Yes, but Alfred has a fearful hatred of the Danes. He must have heard that I am courting one. A beauty who knows no equal.
Your Dane, ladylove. Right.
Here's Lincoln. The city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
This is gonna be a really dumb story, I feel, by the time it gets to the end.
I have barely enough silver to buy peat from those bandit smugglers. They hoard everything.
Hunwald! Praise God you live! I do, my dear Reaganhair. Body and soul. Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Who took the Eldermen? Was it soldiers or men of God?
There were men with swords, and those of the cloth. And a healer, too. One who had oft been a guest in this house.
Galwina. One of the sisters my father put great faith in. He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign.
Bishop Herefrith among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking after things in your father's absence until he returns.
Will we find trouble there? At the town hall?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye. There have been many, many more about since your father took his leave.
Right. We'll find a quiet way in if we can. Who was that fellow?
Reaganhair? He's an old fixture of my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the place. And he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every pinch of his salt.
Having that conversation right in front of him, too.
Stop!
Attack on sight here.
Really? You can't climb up that? Okay, you can climb up... Nope, you can't climb up there either. That is really weird that it wouldn't let me climb that wall, although I was following the wrong thing anyway. What is going on with his objective? Why is it hopping between behind me and in front of me?
Survey the area, Sunan.
It's saying it's down there, but then when I go towards that, it says that it's ahead of me. Oh, it's maybe because it's my proximity to the escort guy. Where did he go, though? Guess I can't just climb up shit, because he probably can't climb. Whoa. That guy changing size.
Lincoln seems a good place to trade.
Does it?
The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Land, poultry...
Take the foe down!
Must be anonymous. Oh, I can't be in combat.
Away with
Instantly starts the cutscene.
Tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned.
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunwald, you should have sent forewarning of your return to avoid the violence that dogs you. Lives might have been spared.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
I have no patience for insults and rumor. We've come to speak with Lord Hunbeor. That's all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly. Once the storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow, demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
If I meant to murder you, these stones would be slick with your gore already.
Such violence. Good heavens! God must have purpose for you pagans in his holy plan, but I confess to utter bafflement.
Hunwald, your father was at my hospice for a time, but he left of his own accord without saying a word. That's all we know.
They're both in on it.
Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scurrying thoughts. There is nothing more of use we can say to him.
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I will have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
God damn, these frickin' peasants need to chill. Like, god damn, man. The entire cutscene, they wouldn't stop yelling.
Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart.
What is it, a fight? Hey. Huh. What's going on?
I guess they saw me.
Remain steadfast.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Well, I guess the entrance is gonna be up here. If I can jump out of the roof like that, usually it's for a reason.
Do you know where your Elderman is?
I can tell you a few things, but not here in the open. Follow me.
Walk faster. Oh, hello. Opal.
This is far enough. Tell me what you know.
Oh, I know loads of things about our Elderman. I know his favorite foods. I know when his bedclothes get changed. And I know he hates being bled with leeches. That sort of thing.
But where has he gone?
Ah, where? I have no bloody idea. Is that what you asked me?
Forget it.
Holy shit. Oh, you can't kill this one. I guess you can talk to it.
Are you the head sister here?
Aye. And I'm not too comforted by the sight of you wielding weapons like a war chief. We're a hospice, not a barracks. It's bad enough I've got these armored codpieces watching me work. Now you!
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your Elderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your Elderman would agree. So the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling gods will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins just south of here. I will look there. Thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
Fondia! Yeah, you can kill peasants, but only inconsequential ones, but you can't kill a lot of peasants because it, like, breaks the matrix for disrupting history, because Vikings were very peaceful people who were only holidaying in England, so they would never hurt any kind of civilian or priest or anyone that isn't a nameless soldier. And by killing any peasants, you're actually breaking history and therefore have to be stopped. I like how he said that when he got knocked to the ground. How do I get in there, I wonder? What? There's probably fucking barred from the other side.
Need to get on the other side.
Oh wait, maybe I can get in from up here. No, that's not connected. Oh, here we go. And it takes a fucking key. Oh my god. It's in the building though. Yeah, some of the music's been pretty good. They, you know, they hit the mood for the battles and whatnot.
Out! Damn you!
Really dark in there, huh? Ability upgrade, piercing shot. I haven't even used that one. Explore the bathhouse. Stabby.
It weren't wise to let those Mercians know to use our tunnels, if you ask me.
What choice do we have? At least this way they'll leave us be.
They killed one of their own. What's to stop her from splitting our skulls as well?
Because they fear us, see? No one takes us for fools. You got it.
Oh, that's breakable. I was like, they've given me bombs, but I see nothing breakable. Wow. Thanks, game. And that isn't an infinite one either. That means I need to find another bomb. Ah, here we go. Oh, this one's infinite. At least. Let's see. At least the fire goes out real quick. I hear shiny. Is it like below ground or something?
Go, my eyes.
That's kind of weird. I guess if I go below, I'll find something.
Need to. These tunnels run deep. Was the Elderman fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln?
Too dark to see anything anyway.
As if baptized by a mud priest.
Damn it!
Oh, he's having a piss. They really wanted to make sure that you could see that there was something on the other side there. You could see that little tunnel. They're putting giant fucking glowing mushrooms there.
I should be cautious around here.
Man, look at that banner. That is definite cult material right there.
More Mercians traipsing across our routes. Can't piss from here to Bolingbroke without someone demanding some ungodly deal.
All this traffic has made smuggling a difficult job.
Smuggling will always be difficult. But I prefer it to paying tribute. Never again will we bend to the Mercian crown.
Those damn Mercians. Beg for mercy. Oh, there's treasure down there. Sleeping on the job, yeah. I mean, I think it's late at night right now, so it kind of makes sense that some would be sleeping, but you know. Oh, he's up there. Hey, buddy. Come on over here. Well, they're alerted. Don't know where I am, though. Oh, another one. 45 meters this way, huh? A longbow. I don't have a lot of bows. In fact, I think I bought 2 of the ones that I've got. More levels as well. God damn, man. No, I can't climb up that way. Can I climb up this way? I can. Not sure where exactly I'm trying to get to here. Because I don't remember where I came in now. I think I came in from this way, didn't I? I guess not, because I would have looted all that. Maybe another passageway, probably below. I don't remember what direction I came in, because it all looks the same down here. Oh, up here maybe? Wait, no, that's the same. Thought the wall was there for some reason. This way? This looks better. Roaring Meg's Spring. I'd like to meet this Meg.
There was fighting here. About what? A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits did not fare so well.
Spring is roaring, if you know what I mean. I don't know what you mean. Is spring a euphemism that I haven't heard? Does roaring mean something else in England? I kind of got the impression that she was, you know, angry or boisterous, you know?
Let's see.
A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the Eldermen passed this way.
I want to get into that room. But where is the key? Get a jar of Biscoff. Oh, hello. Is that a snake? Whoa, auto aim, please, chill. Is that hang on, let me Google this. Let me just double check something. Yeah, that's the stuff. That spread stuff. I do kind of want to try it. Maybe next time I go, I'll pick some up. Well, apparently they're good, Knight. Maybe I'll grab a jar when I'm out of, like, peanut butter or something. Although I kind of go through the stuff pretty slowly.
useful if I had a door to match it.
Well, thankfully, I do have a door to match it. Yeah, oh yeah. I've fallen from the tops of castles, down cliffs, and all kinds of shit. I've fallen like 100 meters, and she's just like, ugh, you know, loses half HP, and then, oh, well, okay, heal myself up to full again instantly. Doesn't break a sweat. Doesn't even have like an animation for it, like a special animation for falling a long distance. Yep, doesn't give a shit. No broken ankles, nothing.
A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits. Paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it did not end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Elderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead.
Feels weird when they do the whole detective thing. They've only done it like, what, twice now?
Fresh air.
Batman? Really? I guess.
This area is off limits.
Not sure what this guy's doing, but it's not being productive. Damn, that guy is agile.
We keep our wits about us. Where you're going.
What are you doing? Yeah, I suppose so. That's a decent comparison. It's very Horizon. Like Witcher gameplay is pretty close to this though. But it's got a lot more like climbing and whatnot, I guess, which makes it feel kind of Horizon. But you do actually have a bow in this. It's not your primary weapon though. And the Assassin's Creed games are meant to have a big focus on stealth. But this one kind of doesn't. Like, you can, but it's not a focal point. Hey, buddy. Can you, like, just actually stay... What are you doing? Oh, I don't have that key.
What do you see, Sunan?
Treasure. Yeah, I've heard that this is very different from the original series. But I have not played the original series. So that all means nothing to me. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
Now? Is it all gold and silver up there? Pipe down. Keep your nose out of that business. It's not a topic you need knowing about.
Are you fucking serious? God. I hate how bad throwing pots in this game is. God damn it. Yeah, like, the nature of how you throw pots is really bad in this, so I don't know what I expected. If there is literally anything nearby that could potentially get in the way, it absolutely will every single time. So I should expect it to, but then, you know, I kind of forget how jank some of the mechanics in this game are. I don't know, everyone seems to agree that Assassin's Creed 2 is the peak of the series. Whenever it has been brought up, everyone always mentions Brotherhood, or whatever it's called. And, when I asked the other day, I was like, what's everyone's favorite? And it was like, 90% Brotherhood. What? I don't know why I'm bothering to kill all of these people.
Go, Sunan.
Oh right, I don't have. Oh no, I do have the key apparently. I mean, I have no idea, Griever. This is my entire experience with the series. All I know is that when I was in high school, people really liked Assassin's Creed, the early Assassin's Creed games, and I never played them. It was one of those. It's always been one of those series where I'm like, yeah, one day I'll check it out,
well protected.
and I just never got around to it. Until now.
I'll kill you.
Drop off the fucking. Whoa, holy shit.
You dare.
How dare. There's like trying to tie in supernatural shit, and Odin appears to you in visions and talks to you, and for some reason she's got a telepathic link to her raven, but she's like just a normal person, or so she thinks. I don't know, they don't explain shit when it comes to supernatural anything in this game. It's kind of weird.
Let's skin some animals later.
Wait a minute.
Inside the idiot.
Can you hit the fucking weak spot already? Ability upgrade. Focus of the Norna. Very good then, very good. Why is the crest on this door? That seems a bit weird. Never played Far Cry either.
You have earned a long rest. Thank you. There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
Your Ealdorman is long past the days of good conversation.
Yet still he makes good company. I've been instructed to wash and prepare his earthly vessel.
Instructed by whom?
Soldiers. They brought him here as he protested, feebly. I did my best to make him comfortable, until he slipped away.
Why has your Ealdorman's death been obscured? The people of Lincolnshire deserve to know his fate. Hunwald, above all.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I have seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something. I do not know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
Yeah, that's how that works.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news. Dried herbs and berries, crushed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
Okay. Nothing weird going on here.
Interesting.
So I didn't actually get the fast travel point there, did I? No, I didn't. God damn it, I gotta ride all the way back. Alright. Hell? Why can't you jump over the fence? There you go. That's a bit weird. That's a pretty sturdy shrub right there.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
I better spend these talent points too. For no particular reason. Way of the Wolf. Yeah, I've not played any Far Cry games. I know that's another pretty popular series that Ubisoft has done though. I've seen a bit. Like, I've heard that some of them are really good. But apparently it kind of gets a bit samey over the course of the series. But they're still fun. And yeah, one day I should get into trying out Far Cry. Because I've heard a couple of them in particular are really good. An emu, a crocodile, and bandits. Wow. That's quite the array of people who have murdered you. Alright, to Hunwald. Alright, here we go. So, jumping from suicidal heights. Because, as we all know, hay is magic. Doesn't matter how high you fall from, if you land in a small pile of hay, you won't die. If it does the animation, you didn't mess it up. But you can, like, jump slightly in the wrong direction and it doesn't work. Can I just, like, start the cutscene? Must be anonymous. Why is that guy glowing like he's a bad guy? Oh, really? I don't actually remember that. Although I wouldn't have got that reference at the time, because I didn't know that much about Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take a big jump to fuck you up. Like, humans are pretty fragile. But also, Ragnar, like, if you do fuck up the jump and you just land on the ground next to it or something, you have to be jumping in the completely wrong direction, pretty much, for it to fuck it up. But even if you do, you can fall really, really far, and it won't kill you. It'll, like, make you use a heal, but it won't kill you. I think the most I've taken is, like, 80% of my health, and that was, like, jumping off of a fucking mountain.
Eivor, what news?
Your father is dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbeor's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer. Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son. Do not forget it.
He has been dead for some time. That was obvious by the state of his corpse. One of you knows more than you're letting on.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
You need a new Elderman here, and it falls to King Ceolwulf to make that choice.
For once we find agreement, Eivor. The nobles here will convene a Shire moot to select a new candidate. The winner will stand before the king for approval.
Explain how this works, your Shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our Shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
Someone in the Shire wants Hunwald dead. If I have to assemble an army to make sure this meeting is not an ambush, I will.
The Shire moot is a lawful, godly assembly. Hunwald will be safe, as will you be.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the Elderman's seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well.
My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good. My priests will spread word of the moot across the Shire and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
Nothing sus. Nothing sus.
With Hunbeorth's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do.
Another level up. God damn it, man. God damn it, this is way too frequent. You know what? Let's get the auto loot, even though I've already got something better than that.
I should follow her.
I'm welcome here now too. The guards won't attack me on sight. Funny how it works like that. God damn it, man. Fucking climb up. Holy shit.
Archer, where is Hunwald? I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road. To the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
Her leg is freaking out. Also, her voice is really familiar.
What devil put you up to all this deception? I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on for the good of the Shire. Until I knew the truth. A pretty answer for an ugly lie.
Kinda sounds like he stole her. Jesus, that's a long way away. Shit, that's fucking ages away. I would look up the voice actors, but you know, I'm lazy. Hey, buddy.
A fellow well worth a little
All right.
silver, I assure you. Right.
I wish they disappeared from the map when you couldn't purchase from them anymore. Because you can only go to them once, even if they travel really far away and you talk to them again like an hours later, you know? But, yeah, you still can't purchase one of them again. So I don't know why they remain marked. Should be a pretty good leap from the top. That's a fairly big fall. I'm sure the view would be lovely if it wasn't so foggy. Alright, so let's see, from this height... Hang on, that's... I want to jump to... not into the safe spot. So if I jump from this height... That was 50% health. And then you just instantly heal it, and she doesn't give a shit. We've got a hunt thing over there too. I don't know why it would make me like find the objective in this one, considering that she gave me an exact objective location.
These woods, Father. Oh, these woods. I remember the days we spent... Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
Be easy with your grief, Hunwald. If you're not careful, it's a poison you'll bear in your blood for the rest of your life.
No need to worry. For I have found the antidote for it.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness. But let your aching love light the mead of your eyes, and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease.
Quite lovely.
He had a large heart and a love for his people. I think I would have liked him too.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast. To you, Hunwald. You have love in your heart and hope in your eyes. That's more than many can say.
Eivor, I can't begin to...
All right, Lord. You're all right. Skull!
Skull. and then my father says, it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end.
Was half expecting him to just randomly throw up at the end there.
Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humor, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby. Yes, yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
I wonder if drunk riding was a crime.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Her name's actually Swanborough?
Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You have never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords like a giant's axe wound. Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You cannot grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ha! Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced. But I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course. But give me that chance. My God, I just want to have that chance.
Man, they're riding real slow.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor. Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Shh. Quiet. Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
You damn killer! Die!
What the?
So slow! Shoot it!
Where are they? Oh, there you are. What are you even fucking shooting at? Well, I forget what they call him, but they translate it to sheriff. Reeves. Yeah, they call him Reeves, and they translate it to sheriff.
That's twice they tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck, but if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead, and they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I am serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
This guy is a fucking idiot. Also, is Grimsby still a place? The name is very familiar.
Can you hear me?
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
Hunwald, I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't
Damn.
you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find a Dane by his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself to all sorts.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here out of sight until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Rest, Hunwald. By sunrise, you'll have shed all your tears and pissed out the last of the ale.
Eivor is right, Hunwald. Tomorrow is a new day.
Yes. Yes, resting next to my angel will heal all that is broken within me.
Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Something's up with her neck.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
They're making me walk pretty fucking long distances in this quest, aren't they? They don't want to just let me go somewhere that I can fast travel to. No. No, no. They want me to walk across the goddamn globe. Yeah. They really want to make sure that they can advertise this game as 300 plus hours of gameplay. It's like the super old JRPGs where the selling point was the amount of hours you can get out of it. But they kind of leave out the fact that like 70% of those hours is going to be just straight up grinding. The biggest map ever! Yeah, didn't they do that with, like, Starfield? And it's like, yeah, cool. Really big, technically, because it's space. But, like... the size of a map is just relative to how fast you move. To be fair, GTA 5 has a fucking huge map. Actually does have a huge map. I mean, I don't see, like, parts being unused in the main story as a bad thing, though, honestly. I would rather the main story not be like it is in this, where it's like, the main story, yeah, sure, it makes you go just about everywhere, but, like, it's all fucking filler. So little of the main story has really anything to do with anything.
I'm pleased you came.
But hey, it sends you around. Gets you going, I guess.
Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Alfgar. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved Elderman, Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
If this belonged to the Elderman, shouldn't it go to Hunwald next?
I suppose so. But I thought you a more fitting recipient. You'd know how to use it. Now, take it and come hither. I have a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moats. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear.
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
There it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified, not of being raided, but of their spouses being seduced away, with all your perfumes and braiding and grooming and bathing even. How novel.
I hear you Saxons bathe once a year. Are we hunting Alfgar, or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting? hunting, definitely. The bear's lair should be nearby.
What the fuck is even going on here?
Ah, my old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
I am Norse, actually. Something you might learn by asking. Well met, Grim. Glad to have you along.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
He...
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
What the fuck?
There's a cave just up the hill there.
This is
Seems a likely place for a
cartoonishly
lair.
weird.
If the beast is as large as Alfgar claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we? There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
Blood.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no doubting that. That's not a bear. Wolves.
Hey, they came from behind as well? Oh, you're not dead yet? I thought you were dead already. Regroup with him? I would if you weren't running the fuck away.
On guard. Eivor, there's something you'll want to see here.
Is that? That's smoke! My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! By God, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny mercy and
This is getting weirder and weirder.
I should not be seen in this area.
Where's Alfgar, bloody Dane lover? Kill the rat!
The Dane lover. Oh, that keeps swinging. Okay. Hey, just keep fucking swinging. The axe guys.
Work with me. Die!
Peasants. Okay. Yeah, this entire little sequence is getting weirder and weirder by the moment. Yeah, I want to speak with you, not your horse. No, I don't want to mount the horse. I want to speak with you. Move away from your horse. Guess I'll have to fucking move your horse myself.
The men
Thank you.
who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed.
Why didn't he help with this as well? Why didn't he help me win this battle?
What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toil. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
People are just chilling while there's a
Shire
bear
will
there.
start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
Away, beast! Away! You won't trouble me any longer!
Fucking hell.
Careful!
So weird.
There, you see? Didn't I promise you a rousing hunt? Brilliant! Simply brilliant!
Okay. Everything about that entire sequence was so fucking weird. Mission failed. Stole his horse. Yeah, that would have been pretty annoying. There's been a few encounters that I've noticed where it's like trying to just talk to someone and it's like, no, interact with this thing next to them instead. Or just doesn't want to let me talk to him in general.
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shire Moot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Let's see. I need to check this out. Alright, hang on. Let me check the voice actors. Top cast. Huh. Not listed here. Not the main cast. Not even credited in here. I guess they just listed as like an extra or something.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shire Moot for myself. I will follow. When will the vote begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
Alfgar and Hunwald were attacked recently, and your bishop remains fearful. It's clear someone wants this stopped.
They tried, yes, but they did not succeed. Praise be to God.
I kept them safe, not your god.
I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright? That you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
I get the feeling this won't matter.
King Ceolwulf's attendant, aren't you?
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man.
At another level, apparently.
Good evening, Alvgar.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It is a difficult choice, Alvgar. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I do not doubt your convictions, Lord.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
Bishop.
Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to hear you vouched for me, Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
I'm kind of curious if there's actually any consequences for this whatsoever. I get the feeling it doesn't matter.
Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Alvgar is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
Wow. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna Google this. If there's actually any consequences for it, because you know what? I bet there isn't. The whispering there. Okay, I gotta stop that whispering. It's really fucking annoying while I'm trying to read here. Yeah, I mean, the other guy's a fucking... So, Elfgar's an idiot. And he's constantly lying and trying to keep up appearances. Hunwald is useless. He's an idiot. And the bishop is clearly lying, and he's probably in the Order of the Ancients or whatever. But let's see. He's also the only one that wasn't attacked. Okay. Okay. Turns out, yep, the priest is evil. Wow, who would have thought? And, it doesn't actually really matter which one you pick out of the other two.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this Shire.
There is more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That is good to hear.
He is a fucking idiot. It's like, do you want a completely inept clown child who has no idea what he's doing? Or do you want someone who obviously does know what he's doing, but he's a tryhard, and he's trying too hard to maintain an image that's actually false? Where was I going to over here? You know what? I'm gonna go for the combat dive, because why not? Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, like, Elfgar or whatever his name is, he's not evil, seemingly. The priest is evil. But the other guy isn't evil. He's just kind of weird about it. Like, he wants to make it seem like he's got good relations with everyone, but he obviously doesn't have any relations with the Danes. But Hunwald's just a fucking idiot. Like, he would absolutely fail, so I guess competent weird guy versus incompetent fucking
Free men,
idiot.
Free possible futures.
Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them?
It is not for myself I must cast the stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need?
You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself.
Somebody smart, more
All
like
three have
somebody
strengths and weaknesses.
conniving like the priest.
Though tinged with arrogance, Alvgard is competent and wealthy. He'd be a good Elderman, but a faithful ally? I choose Alvgard. He's sturdy and competent, and his wealth will be a boon.
It is decided. By the grace of God, the new Elderman is Lord Alvgar of Lincoln.
No, the priest is the evil guy. I meant out of the other two.
God has spoken, and his voice is a clarion call. As your Ealdorman, I will work to better this Shire, to foster peace between its people, and to serve our king. I bless you all.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Elderman. As all well know, this Shiremoot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
The septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast!
For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
Heal yourself and walk.
Mother of God! Another battle!
Hold steady, Elderman. Have any arm you can.
Men of Lincolnshire, stand firm! Defend your Elderman!
The other factor is that the kid, or whoever, is being left in charge.
Is this how their god welcomes the new Elderman?
Good down, man. Whoever is in charge is going to be who is actually fighting for me, presumably. And I don't want that kid fighting for me.
Your troubles begin early, Alfgar.
We'll find and kill that man.
To think such carnage could happen in Lincoln.
The grief tosser can't have gone far. Raise a fear and march against what many is left.
Agreed. Hunwald, will you fight with me?
I will. For the sake of Lincolnshire, I bloody will.
To war indeed.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs, and tend to the remaining wounded, until the last man walks free. Be well,
No,
Archer.
it didn't.
And you, Eivor. May God, or the gods, protect you.
You can choose male or female, and you can change your hair. But that's it. Yeah, I don't even know what the middle option means. It just said something like, whichever is most prominent or something. Because it's like 2 DNA streams in the Matrix. And it's like, okay, dude.
Together, lads, we have this.
The other ones? I think the other ones have just 6 characters. Because like the whole point of them is that you've kind of got a predetermined character on a fixed story.
What have we here?
Welcome. You should always be fully stocked. You are wise to stock up. This would look very fetching. Leaving already? Shame.
When am I going to choose who to sex
See you
up?
later, friend.
Maybe when I go back to Sussex. Because I'm going to sex someone up that's going to be in the sussest of the sex places.
I have nothing more.
God damn it. This is why I hate that you can't, like, they don't just, like, leave them, go away with their marker. I don't care if they keep walking around, but I don't want the marker to be there. No, I think this is one of those games where, this is one of those games where every character is bisexual for whatever reason and just wants to fuck the main character no matter what.
That twisted bishop must pay the devil his due.
What news?
We've learned that Herefrith occupies a fort at Anacastra, south of here. An eager fear awaits my boys to lead him into battle. Will you ride with us?
I've gone some days without a proper siege. Lead on.
To the camp then, and onward to Anacastra. Follow, if you will.
Herefrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herefrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herefrith were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her work carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a man who should be God's Gladdener.
Our camp is just
No,
here.
I haven't continued with her
The
quest
Fear is ready.
line.
We'll attack with speed.
The sooner the better. Herefrith will entrench deeper with every passing hour.
Yeah, sex scenes in these games are always just painfully cringe.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Feards are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this battle with the small number you see assembled here?
If they fight as strongly as they smell, we will claim victory.
Then we'll have no cause for worry. We should attack soon, before the bishop can muster more troops. What do you think, Eivor?
We attack now. Ready to fight.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with
Maybe
the
you should
troops
play Witcher
inside.
1 then, AJ. You can collect all the sex cards. The same frickin'... It's the same canned animations for all of these. Like, dude, they could have made more, considering how often you see this scene. It's weird how little effort they put into it, because you keep seeing it. Yeah, the gameplay in Witcher 1 is quite bad, but in Witcher 1, apparently there's like a gameplay overhaul mod for it. But I mean, it's just, in Witcher 1, there's heaps of characters that Geralt can fuck. But for everyone, like every time you do, for each character there's like a card of that character with their tits out. That you can collect all the sex cards. It was the dumbest thing fucking ever.
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
I think a remaster or a remake of 1 has been like talked about, but apparently there is a like a gameplay overhaul mod that's been out for years. I mean, there'd be mods for that, I'm sure. There'd be mods for Hentai Gwent, I'm sure, for Witcher 3. Wow. Can you just fuck right off? Just all the way off. That didn't do it, apparently. What the fuck did that even explode on? There was nothing for it to explode on, and it still exploded. God, the throwing mechanics in this game are so fucking bad. Yeah, the DLC in Witcher 3 is really good. Okay, I'm just gonna put it down, since the throwing is so bad. I'm gonna put it down. Watch your arse. Get up, man.
Gods! Hereford has gone mad! You, point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scabrous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
I really enjoyed Hearts of Stone in particular, because I thought the story was really cool. But Blood and Wine had way more content, and the new map was especially nice.
Keep up, you shit!
Must be blocked from the other side.
Where is the way in? Guess you can't use a raven in raids. Dude, fuck off.
Let's blaze
The other side must be barred.
Ugh. Oh, this window is breakable.
To respite, Lord, please. Our battle is lost. Continue the work of God, my boy. Kill this dragon!
I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancients did.
That's the folly of mankind, Herefrith. We wallow in our failures, like happy pigs in a sty of shit. You should have learned to enjoy it.
It's so weird to hear the dialogue with them when you assassinate Order people. And they don't, like, mention it or elaborate on it or anything like that. Or her conversations with Odin or anything like that. It just happens. It's just there. Oh, what?
Eivor! You fought as one possessed by a demon today.
Herefrith may yet have allies in Mercia, members of his secret order, but the immediate danger is past.
You have my deepest thanks, Eivor. To you I owe all my future happiness and prosperity.
It is a shame Hunwald was not fit to don his father's boots. But he can bring joy to the people here. Treat him well.
Yes, about that. I believe he has a somewhat different idea of his future. You should talk to him.
About?
Until next we meet, Eivor. The strength of Lincolnshire is yours, should you need it.
We are bonded now. Your people and mine.
I have found better friends in Danes, to be honest. Swanborough is my love, and you are a better friend to me than any here. Would it be an imposition to ask... Well, could we live with your clan? Swanborough and I. It would mean so much to her. And to me.
Of course you may. We'll be happy to host you, ferocious swan, and your charming Dane. Come when it suits you.
Oh, yes! I'll pull my weight, I promise. And fight when needs be, and I won't drink more than I'm allotted.
You fight with us, Hunwald, and you can drink as much as you like.
Thank you, Eivor. This means... it means the world to me.
I think this is probably actually the better end for him as well.
Calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably the better end for him, a better outcome for him. Just because of how much of a child he is. was a long load screen, damn.
Yes, yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste.
Man,
Now,
he keeps saying that exact same line every time. I think it's because I haven't listened to the full thing.
What have you got for me today?
Oh wow, she hasn't restocked. Really?
done shopping for the...
I must take...
Until...
I have to go. Oh, actually, what does this give? Melee resistance when hitting enemies with finishes. Additional increase to melee damage. Need more cloth. Need more fucking iron as well, though.
You had discarded it.
It was not rubbish. I intended to use it. Please, come.
What is this?
Ranvi, what is this?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once again. Will you sit in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
I don't know. It is not my place.
Please. Only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. Once more. Gudrun, Holger, come forward. You'll state your cases and I'll hear you out and be as swift in my judgment as I am able. Gudrun, you may speak.
I have been robbed, Eivor. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrawls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial. Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something, and now unreasonably seeks its return.
Exactly. Yes.
You kind of need more to go on than that.
All right. I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value. You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet. Let me speak.
See, the problem here is that Holger is a fucking idiot, but like... I don't know if this is like embellishing how bad it was dumped under the thing. Although I guess it can't have been too bad, because if it was like actually fucked up and left there in the dump, it wouldn't have been usable as a canvas. Holger is a fucking idiot, though.
After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed it. Are you finished singing, my dear Skald?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children, and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holger the liar, you sink lower. You become Holger the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, Jarl, no, that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to play pranks, Holger? Pay the fee, or be exiled.
Great, Jarl. If I may, I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest
30 times! In silver! That is my judgment.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
This is just all loaded questions, but whatever.
Sigurd, the punishment must fit the crime. Your judgment is cruel and unfair.
Cruel and unfair? Oh, no. No, you have it backwards. I am the definition of what is fair and what is not. I am your Jarl, the source of all right and wrong, the Lord of justice in this place. Without rank, without order, without a chain of command, life cannot endure. Chaos will reign. Do you understand?
As my brother and my Jarl, I back you, Sigurd. But in the face of injustice, I cannot help but speak.
Have you never in your life known when to hold your tongue, Eivor? Nor defer to those wiser than yourself? My judgment stands. 30 times the sailcloth's value. That is final.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that judgment is carried out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
Okay.
Thank you, Lord. And please, beyond our friendship, I did not mean for this to escalate.
No, I understand. You were well within your rights.
Yeah, I mean, you could easily just, yeah, not, and say you did. Where was I even working on now? Keep losing track of what I'm actually working on down here. Actually, you know what? That reinforced arrow seems like it could be pretty useful. Yep. Alright. I was gonna hand in the next quest, but whatever. It's ending time, and I actually do need to do something in like 20 minutes. So I'm gonna need to stop here rather than at least picking the next area. But I can do that next time. Sounds sus. Yeah, it's pretty fucking sus, man. It's pretty fucking sus. It's FF14 stuff. But what can you do? Let's see if there's anyone to raid up real quick. Otherwise, I'm just gonna head out because I need to get ready. Not a whole lot here. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna head out. Gotta farm those yokais and nothing quite so exciting as that. That's like clearly peak gameplay. I'd like to report a sus streamer. There was a segment on one of the sketch shows that was popular in Australia like fucking ages ago, called Nothing Sus. Because when I was a teenager, at least, if you said something was sus, it was that it was like that is strangely erotic, specifically kinda gay was the implication. So this segment was like just random shit, especially like trying to showcase fictional new products that were very clearly homoerotic, and while showing it all off, they'd be saying nothing sus. But yeah, when I was a teenager, if you said something was sus, it's like implying that that thing is weirdly erotic. So I can't take it seriously when people use sus to mean actually just suspicious or weird. The Australian version of not exactly. Not exactly like that. Because we had that too. It'd be like something being advertised as a back massager or something, but it's clearly a vibrator. They'd be like, that's pretty sus. That's pretty much how it would go. But usually it was, I mean, yeah, it was pretty much just that. Like there was, yeah, the Hitachi. Do you know what's funny about that whole Hitachi massager thing though? Is it actually was genuinely originally intended to be a massager, and apparently the people who made it were pretty fucking oblivious, or like the higher ups were, and there was a big scandal over it being awarded best sex toy. Because apparently that actually legitimately wasn't the intention, and people are just fucking clueless. But hey, what can you do, I guess. Either way, I am done for today. Normally I would say I'll be back tomorrow, but I won't be back tomorrow, because tomorrow is Tuesday. And, I might be on Discord a little later, though. Because I've been playing Conan Exiles on a private server, recently. Having a lot of fun with that. So maybe later on, like in a couple of hours, I might be on Discord to play some of that, and maybe stream it if anyone wants to chill in there for that. But otherwise, I'll be back on Wednesday. Hopefully see everyone next time. But there is the Discord, of course, for anyone who is not in there. Hopefully see you all next time. But until then, have a good morning, day, evening. And say hi to whoever it is you speak to next. I guess. On my behalf, of course. Like, walk up to whoever it is that you speak to next and tell them that I said hi. It doesn't matter if they have no fucking idea who I am. Just do it anyway.